Hey, what's going on? I'm here with some Cardforge, Magic the Gathering Cardforge. It's the equivalent of um what used to be. Let me turn up. I have it turned down for my own sanity. I'll turn it up because I'm streaming. So this is like the original game Shandalar that I've been streaming here and there. This is a fan made version. It's just called Cardforge. Uh, you can get it on GitHub. My microphone has no signal. Hello? Hello? You can hear it on my end. You can hear it on my end. You can hear it on my end. I only hear myself when I test it. I only hear myself when I test it. I only hear myself when I test it. I only hear myself. I only hear. Oh my god, that's fucking annoying. Oh my god, that's fucking annoying. Oh my god, that's fucking. Okay, check. Okay, check. Okay. I don't know, for some reason I wasn't hearing myself. So yeah, I was having trouble getting this game to show up on Streamlabs, but had to do a specific thing. So if you don't know anything about Magic the Gathering, I'm sorry, but this is my deck. I'm using the commander option, which lets me make commander decks. So this is my commander, Nekuzar. And these are my artifacts right now. I have some extra card draw synergy, because every time you draw, your opponents draw cards, Nekuzar deals damage to them. I was able to find a Grim Monolith yesterday. That was pretty good. Some basics. Some decent creatures. This guy doubles the damage that Nekuzar would deal. Hole Breacher is pretty nasty. I'm surprised. I guess there is no ban list in this game, so. Because Hole Breacher is banned in normal Commander. This is the Alchemy nerf version of Orcus Bowmasters. Normally it says when it enters or an opponent draws a card. They got rid of the entered version. This is a pretty nasty card. It affects me too, so it's kind of like, use cautiously. Underworld Dreams deal damage when the opponent draws a card. Forced Fruition is pretty nasty. When your opponent plays, casts a spell, it's an older card from the original Lorwyn, but they draw 7 cards. And that's pretty nasty with like Underworld Dreams, Tyranny, Nekuzar. This guy just causes your opponent to draw a card on your turn. Letting your opponents draw a bunch of cards is not necessarily a good idea. But if you can get them, like the whole point is to kill your opponent by making them take a bunch of damage from drawing a ton of cards. These are all my non-basic lands. Bunch of fetches. I got a new land from the new Strixhaven set that got updated. That's the thing with this game too, is they update for every set that comes out. So there's like every card. It's just all random, so you never know what you're gonna get from winning a match or find in the shops. Or there's like treasures that you can find with a bunch of cards. Like Underground Sea and Badlands. I had a Volcanic Island, but I was using my other deck, and I wasn't really I didn't really want to pivot to anything because I just wanted to try and do mono black, but the game was getting kind of increasingly hard. So I was like, okay, I should probably try to make better decks. And then I found Nekuzar in the shop, and I was like, okay, I have to make Nekuzar. Nekuzar was one of my first commanders when I got into Commander. I was already playing Magic, I just didn't know about Commander. This guy's from Warhammer. Nekuzar deals 1 damage, so then this guy will deal 2 damage, which is pretty funny. I got my favorite infinite combo in here, which is Professor Onyx, Liliana, and Chain of Smog. If you ask me, like, why exactly it works the way it does, I can't explain that part. But what I do know is that Chain of Smog lets you target someone to discard 2 cards, and you can copy the spell to continuously target the same player over and over again. And it's not even as long as they have cards in their hand. You can keep doing it even if they don't have cards in their hand. So you can infinitely target someone with Chain of Smog. But the only reason why it's good is because Professor Onyx passive ability that they added to Planeswalkers within the past 6 years. So you drain your opponent for 2 life. They lose 2 life, you gain 2 life every time you cast or copy instant sorcery. So because Chain Smog just is broken and lets you, like, it by itself, there's no point in doing that. Like, why would you want to infinitely copy something? Like, you've discarded all the cards in your hand. Why would it let you to continue to copy? Like, why does it let you discard cards when you don't have cards? I don't know, but it lets you. You can discard cards without having cards in Magic the Gathering. But it works because when this card came out, it was like, oh, because you can infinitely copy Chain of Smog, you can just win with Professor Onyx. So that's the infinite combo in this deck. There is Wheel of Fortune, which goes really well with, Hull Breaker, Hull Breacher, Orcish. Honestly, Force Fruition and having your opponent Force Fruition, Nekuzar, Underworld Dreams, your opponent casts a bunch of spells and they die from that, so Torment of Hailfire is always a really good win condition. It's a lot of removal and board wipes in here because I'm trying to get the game, I'm trying to get to the point where I can just tell the opponent, and it's all computer, it's all AI opponents. I don't know if it's AI in the way that we know of AI right now. It's a computer, I don't know if I'm dueling Grok or ChatGPT, not like that. It's just a normal video game computer. But sometimes there are bosses and they can be very aggressive for no goddamn reason. It took me like 24 tries to beat this one bug boss. It got me down to like 200 health one time, or negative 200. because that's how many creatures it had. Because I wasn't letting it attack me. It was just very aggressive. But like eventually I did beat it because force fruition and just mostly RNG. But just constantly clearing, making sure the board is clear, and I can just sit there and wait. I can sit here and wait for my infinite combo or the right setup. Now, if the opponent has like a bunch of removal and stuff, I'm kind of screwed. Because you can just destroy Force Fruition, you can destroy this curse that gives your your opponent's creatures -1/-1, which works really well against tokens. Like the go wide weenie, like the weenie go wide creatures are like the small 1/1s, and tokens are usually pretty small. So that is this deck. It's Dak Faden's just really good. Obnix's is another. Oh yeah, they started this passive shit in War of the Spark. Right. It's just another Underworld Dreams, basically. But yeah, that is. They got some cards from the Alchemy on Arena. Just alternate art of a card. I've got like a few. I've got a few counter spells, but I'm trying to. I wish I had Force of Will and some Mox, but not right now. So this is my other commander deck that I've been working on. It was a mono black, like drain life. This is mono black deck with life drain and removal and all that shit. But I've turned it into Tevil because I really like this commander from the Tarkir Dragon Storm from last year. It's a dragon, Sultai dragon. You return a land from your graveyard and you make zombies. Like, that's cool. That reminds me of the Sultai Sidisi. He's basically the Sidisi. The Sultai Sidisi. You make zombies. I need forest in this deck, but I haven't found any basic forest. Again, mana rocks. I love Silent Arbiter. I'm not trying to go wide and attack a lot, except with my commander. So Silent Arbiter works. This is a dragon that also is removal. Withered Broom Apprentice is the other alternative to Professor Onyx in that Chain of Smog combo, basically. Hull Breacher, just great card. Crypt Gas and Dracona Revenant increased my swamps. The Banshee just gets rid of tokens. Vine Ripper is a good drainer when you kind of wipe. When creatures die, mostly when you wipe the board. And then we got Marauding Blight Priest and Exquisite Blood, just the basic, the basic baby infinite combo that every Magic player knows when they start playing. It's just, you gain a life, your opponent loses a life, and whenever your opponent loses a life, you gain a life, and it just goes on and on and on, and I've won with it like maybe once in this. It's not very easy to pull off in here because I barely see both cards. Like, I'm usually doing other things. This is just a good card when those go wide decks, especially if they're tokens. or just a big creature attacks you. It's like exploration is a good pickup. The synchronization, I think it's from Assassin's Creed Universes Beyond, but it's basically Cyclonic Rift, but not historic, which means artifacts, legendaries. Got removal, counter spells, my lands, Field of the Dead is great in this. Wasteland's great. Bayou, Underground Sea, Trop. You know you don't have to buy anything in this game. This is all in-game currency, so otherwise I don't even know how much a Bayou in how much these dual lands cost on MTGO. I just put this in here because I found it in a shop, so I have no idea if it's good. It's a mana rock, and it eventually will cost less because I do have, my commander out and all that jazz. Tassiger is decent. Arya goes really good because the zombies my commander makes are black. Tatiova is really good because every time my commander puts a land into play, Tatiova triggers. This is in Japanese, but it's Avatar something. He's a flying vampire, legendary. So black creatures get +1/+1. Non-black creatures get -1/-1, and that's like basically a sweeper. Oh, here's another alternative to marauding whatever that goes with exclusive blood. He goes infinite with exclusive blood. That's what I'm trying to say. Anyhow, we got the Professor Onyx Chain of Smog in here, as well as that other dude that does the same thing. Except he only drains for 1, while she drains for 2 life. We got some removal, discard, fetching, and I like these 2 fetch spells because they get like any land, any forest, any plains, island, swamp, or mountain. It's not just basic. In Farseek's case, I'll only be looking for island and a swamp because this is a soul tie. Or this is blue, black, green. So I'm not looking for plains or mountain, but it still works. This is just good board wipes. Dig Up is mostly being used as a or like a tutor here. I'm more than likely using the cleave option because I'm not looking for basic lands. I usually use it to tutor for Chain, Onyx. I haven't found a lot of tutors in this game yet, so there was another tutor, but I sold it because it's kind of lame. Demonic Console, I think it was called. It was conditional. You need to have excuse me. You need to have Delirium in your graveyard, which is like one of each I need to add Braids in this actually. Braids is a good, but like it tutored for a demon, but if you had Delirium, which is one of each card type in your graveyard, you could tutor. It was a vampiric tutor or demonic tutor. But with the new set, the new Strixhaven set, there is a creature that is a demonic tutor. So if I come across that, that'd be a good pickup. Loot is good. I just not. I would use Mojotha in here, but I don't have a lot of permanents. Actually, you should put Turgid back. Turgid's pretty nasty. It's just like very hit or miss. It's just I'm not using a lot of sack or discard effects, so like Torment of Hailfire would go really good with Turgid. This music is silly. Sometimes I feel like I'm not looking at 100 cards. If that makes any sense. Okay, well, those are my decks. So there's like quests I can be doing. I don't have any available. I don't have any active right now. I've just been there's a Sliver Queen boss up here that I've been trying to beat, and it's really difficult. So I need to just go and you know, do more quests and find better cards, and I don't know. There's this one spot over here I found that has Teferi in it, but he's pretty difficult. So, oh, here's a match I can show you guys. Trying to see here. I don't know, you guys can tell me if my camera is in a good place or not for this game. But here's my hand. I think I'll keep it. Oh, so this is a thing I forgot to show. But this game you have equipment that you can put on, and sometimes the equipment will have passive abilities. Like health. So like when you're in a match, you have more health than you actually do because the equipment you have on. Sometimes they'll add things to like you'll have on the board. This is from the boss I just beat, which looking at it is completely irrelevant to me, but it's an extra creature. Right away, I only have this on because it's extra health, but like I don't really have artifact creatures in this deck, so but it's whatever. So it's kind of useless, but hopefully later on I can find equipment that has things that actually help me. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I was gonna stream because I've just been, I don't know, I've been kind of off lately. And I've just been playing this a lot. And I just come home and I just play this all day. Come home from work and then I'm just kind of like, don't really feel like doing anything. Wow. They have some silly sound effects. Steam vents. I really like Kefka. One of my favorite Final Fantasy characters. And his card is just really good. Eventually he transforms into, like, when your opponent loses so much life, you draw that many cards. Which is pretty sick. And this was just asking how you want to stack the effects. I'm just like, do whatever. I don't really. Could probably beat this guy without Nekuzar. I don't really listen to the music in this game that much, so let's see, you'll probably get rid of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay. You had no cards in hand and only one creature, so that was usually you can't really win with the small Torment of Hellfire like that. So yeah, when you win, you get some cards and some gold, and there are these things called mana shards that you can use for when you go into a shop and you're like, I don't want to waste it on that. Sure, you're like, nothing looks good in here. I'm gonna use 3 of these to reroll. Okay. So that's what that does, basically. You can reroll the shop. Sometimes it costs more, sometimes it costs less. Sometimes you're just like, I want to keep going because maybe I'll find something. It's kind of like Gamba. It's literally gambling sometimes because I'll sit there and I'll re-roll and I'll re-roll because maybe there's a good land or I'm looking for a certain card, you know. Like, I'm using Nekuzar, so maybe there's something from here that... Oh, look. This is a decent card that I could put in Nekuzar, because he deals damage to your opponent when they draw on your turn. So, oh shit, there's an infinite combo with this guy. I have to look it up, but there's an infinite combo with this guy from a card in Modern Horizons 2, I think. But I'll buy him because it goes good with Nekuzar. The Locust God, that's like a really good pickup. I don't have enough gold, so when you don't have enough gold, you can come over here to the end. You can sell shit that you don't want. I don't want that. I'm not playing whites. Some of these cards are just slot garbage. I hold on to most cards because it's like just, you know, maybe I'll build a deck that there's use for it. And because I'm playing Commander, I don't need to. When you go to build a new deck, this game doesn't remember what cards you have used already in a deck. So you just have access to all the cards in your library, which is pretty good. That's how Shandalar was. Yeah, just because I used all my Moxes in this deck doesn't mean that I can't use them again. Because you make another deck and you can use them. So I don't have a lot. I forgot what this Jace does. There's a lot of alternate arts and versions that are included in this game. And this is the Phyrexian, the completed Jace from the last Phyrexian set that came out within the past, like, I don't know, 4 years, 5 years, I don't even remember. I don't remember what he does. I know it's milling. I'm not really a mill player. But in fact, I'll just fucking sell him. I'll sell his ass because I'm not a mill player, so. These lands are really good, but because it's one-on-one, like, they always enter tapped. So it's kind of a shame. They only enter untapped when you play against more than one person. Opposition Agent is another really good card, but so far I haven't really seen it do much in this because the opponent doesn't really seem to search their library that often. Maybe the only time I've really seen it happen is when I play against a boss, but it's not often. So one of the new dragons from the new Strixhaven sets. Pretty good. I just don't have a use for it at the moment. This is a decent card overall. Scarab God is a good card for zombies. You would think it would go good in my current deck, but because of the way I've kind of structured Tuval, it's not like zombie tribal. It's just a Sultai combo deck. But if I get like another zombie, like he's just good by himself. You don't even. You could make a deck out of him. Simian Spirit Guides, probably worth keeping. This music's wild, huh? Uh, you can increase your life points sometimes, or drafts and sealed. Where was? What's over here? Yeah. Definitely get Locust God. Now, if I hadn't sold, I should probably. Oh, another thing. You can go in here and look to see if they have a quest. You can accept it. So now they have a quest for me. I look on here and I have to go way over here. Fortunately, I can't teleport myself, so I gotta walk. Okay. There's a pirate. Yeah, this is a cute little magic RPG game. Spirit of Leonardus. Something from Assassin's Creed. I don't know anything about it. I've never played Assassin's Creed, so it's not something I was interested in when the Assassin's Creed Magic cards came out. I was just like, looks like slop to me. I don't know. Magic the Gathering has become a lot of just slop lately, so I'm not like completely interested. Why did I keep this hand? I wasn't even paying attention. I have no lands. Yeah, that's one thing about Magic. If you've never played it, you need lands. I have 37, 38 lands, and I can't draw lands to save my life sometimes. I don't understand how it works. Here, I can do this. Force negation. You can cast a non-creature spell, or you can counter a non-creature spell without paying force negation's mana cost if it's on someone else's turn by exiling a blue card from your hand. Which basically just is, it's just force of will, but this condition is you can't cast it. You can only cast it like that if it's not your turn. That's what I'm trying to say. Alright. I have a lot of removal in this deck. Too many creature decks. Oh boy. Even though you never know. Oh yeah, I gotta put Locust God in here. So here the treasure chest. Ooh. Gwen Stacy from the Spider-Man Universes Beyond. Okay. Draw a card for each. You know, there are a whole playset of these in particular cards for each color. Not playset, but a whole set, like, for each color. They were very overhyped from what I heard, and they're actually terrible. 7 mana to draw a card for each permanent, like, yeah, it's not that great. Here's these books. I'm not sure. Not sure what this does. Yeah, this is just this shards. Oh, trying to avoid the grab. We'll just do that, and you get random achievements Force of Rowan. I don't know what these cards are, but I keep seeing them. I feel like they're fan-made cards. But yeah, I didn't really think to stream this game when I started playing it, because it's just kind of like a chill game I want to play when I get off work, and it's not really that big of a deal. But, you know, I figured if you've never seen this, and you're watching this, and you like Magic the Gathering, I definitely recommend it. There's some people that I watch that do a lot of Magic content. I haven't seen them. Play this yet. I don't know, like, if they just aren't into this type of gameplay, or they just don't know about it. I don't know. Yeah, I had Perforos, the old school Perforos that deals your opponent damage every time a creature enters. Or it's 2 damage, I think. I wish I hadn't sold them, because that's pretty killer with Locust God. Dissipation field is okay. I'm trying not to take damage. Yeah. I wish I could find some tutors. Tutors, if you don't know, are cards that let you search through your library for any card or a specific card. The ones I want are Robotic and Vampiric Tutor. Oh shit, a Ragavan, but he's 2,500 gold. Maybe next time. I have no idea what that is. The gold. Yeah, Kaidel's pretty good. I don't know what I could find in here. I don't know. Yeah, another quest. Check out the library. I feel like I did that, but I didn't know. Sacred Sands. Youthful Cyclops. Hunt a youthful Cyclops. What the fuck? I wouldn't even know. Where the fuck would the useful Cyclops be? Oh. Well, I don't know. I had no idea where it was. Didn't even show me. Whatever. I need to fight these elves for a quest anyways, so. Dun 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 dun. They have some silly sounds. I think I beat 3 elves, yeah. So I'm not really sure what the deal is with that youthful Cyclops thing, because it didn't give me any information. There was no information as far as where it was, so maybe I didn't read the maybe I wasn't reading or paying attention very closely. Holy shit. All these unemployed people. Lands. Oh, there's a forest. Could use for my other deck. Okay. Find Teferi's. Yeah. So I was trying to do that, and I didn't know there was a quest attached to it. It was very difficult. Here's a pretty stupid passive ability that um, phases out something on every upkeep, so yeah, I was over there. I was not having any luck. Where am I? Oh. This looks like a crazy... But I don't know how to beat... Okay, that's pretty nasty. Okay. Look at all these fucking NPCs. So sometimes quests have a time limit on them. Sometimes they don't. I don't really get it. Cause in Shandalar there was always kind of like shit. Yidris, dude, Yidris is nasty. Oh my god, am I gonna build a Yidris deck? Oh man, it's kind of chilly this morning. What time is it? It's not. It's almost 12, and it's still kind of cold as balls. I mean, I had the windows open because it's like nice, you know. It's relatively nice, but at the same time, it's my hand is cold, and I'm like, ah, damn. Yep. That was a good find. You just, oh man. I don't. Dude, I tried to build a CDH Yidris deck when I was playing Commander, and that thing was dumb. You basically have to build CDH decks for some of the bosses in this game. Oh shit, another Kefka? I didn't know this one existed. Okay. Probably start thinking about getting cards for Yidris, I don't know. Oh yeah, they sell booster packs here, which I don't know, it's kind of whatever. I'll be right back though. I need. Alright. I'm back. Just needed to get up and stretch and get some coffee. But yeah, let's see. That Teferi quest might have to wait a little bit. It's just a really tedious match. Holy crap. Okay, I'll just Neo all of these guys. Fuck it. I'll duel all of you. It'll be arch enemy commander. That'd be fun if they added this. Just as a challenge. Hey, if people who made this game are watching, can you add an arch enemy feature? I don't think anyone that made that is watching this, but that'd be really cool. People that made Cardforge, consider adding an arch enemy feature. It's kind of like if you're filling up to the task. There's a New Game Plus feature to this, so there must be a thing where you beat the game. I don't even know what I'm doing, to be honest. Like, I'm not sure what exactly I'm supposed to be headed towards. Like in Shandalar, you knew that you had to beat the eventually you had to beat each of the grand wizards in all their castles before they tap their mana over the plane of Shandalar. They win by doing so, and blah blah blah. So if you let them tap, so like when they take over a village, they tap the mana, and if they tap too much of it, they win, something like that. So you just have to go and beat it. It's kind of like a I'll just okay. It's kind of like every time I play, I mostly play on the mods or whatever, but I'm never sure like the exact timing of how long do you have until they get their goal. So how much time do you have? And it always seems like you have all the time in the world to to build the perfect deck. Because when you beat all of the Grand Wizards or the Planeswalkers or whatever the fuck they are, you have the option of dueling the equivalent of Nightmare from Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories, is what I like to call it. If that makes any sense to anyone. If you played Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories, at the end of the game, you fight the big bad mage that Seto reanimates. He was like the worst thing that could happen. That's why the Pharaoh banished him or whatever into the Shadow Realm, and Seto brings him back, and or it might be Haishin brings him back. I don't remember exactly, but basically at the end of Shandalar, when you defeat those mages, you can fight the ultimate badass of Shandalar. Is a commander deck. He has all the good cards. It's not even funny. It's harder on the modded version, I think, because of the cards that are available. So he just has all the best cards for the modded version. And when you think you had all the good cards, this is where Force Tradition comes in handy. If you think you had all the good cards in the 2016 or even 2003 Shandalar mod, you have no idea. It's ridiculous. See, that would have been really good with Locust God. Block. It's like the computer doesn't know what's happening. There's just any normal person wouldn't cast a spell with Force Fruition and Nekuzar. You'd be like, oh, I can't really cast any spells because I'm gonna draw 7 cards and take 7 damage. So you gotta be smart about what you play. Ugh. Damn it. I always click out of this game because it's not like it doesn't capture your mouse, so my mouse can move freely from each monitor. Why is this quest called Private Island and it's all like demonic people? It's strange. It's just a Epstein Island reference. All I'm saying, guys, is this quest is called Private Island. And all these people are doing some demonic ritual. What do they mean by this? Oh, you had underworld dreams? I didn't even notice. Wow. Damn. These are all swamps because of Urborg. Okay, 21. If you don't die from this, I don't know. Yeah, something's wrong with you. I can't extort it. That was retarded. Tormented Hellfire for the win, everyone. That was fucking stupid. Hey, you know what would be great right now? Tormented Hellfire. Whoop. Hello? I didn't even plan. This is not scripted. Hand to God. This game is not scripted. That was fucking ridiculous. Oh. I can't really play right now, so sorry. Hand to God, not scripted. It's a devil deck? Yeah. I might lose to this one. I can't even get any lands. What the heck? Yeah, I forgot. I used to like Sim Plotter. I forgot. Oh, right. So you can have them. You can either let them have the card, or you make them put it into the graveyard, and then you take damage. Okay, I guess I'm gonna lose this game. So I can't fucking draw anything. That's cool. I guess it's just lands. Oh shit! I was just clicking through my turn. Yeah, I deserve to lose this. Whatever. No, I could have been blocking with... No, not Sin Plotter. I'm not even paying attention. Yeah. Oh well, I'll just try again. Devils are so dangerous. I'll just wheel. Nah, next to us will kill him. Devils are very underrated, dangerous. This is Mask of Arcades, I think. I don't even know. Still don't really know what. I feel like I'm getting all those cards, but I don't think I do. I'm not sure. So I had to beat all these people in their private island. It's a little sus. I'm not playing green, so I don't know what to tell you. That is a good card though for black. Just sometimes the game just doesn't want you to cast certain spells or something. I don't really understand. It's like I could totally cast Liliana there, but it was just like, nah, you can't. Excuse me? Okay, well, here's the infinite combo I'm gonna show you. Chain of Smog. Target myself. Copies it. Discard 2 cards. Okay, discard 2 cards, then copy. Target myself. Drain. Again, don't really know why it works this way. It just does. Alright, you probably look up the ruling. And then you can just... I don't have cards to discard, but it lets me. I've known about this combo before I played this game, so... It's just, like... I just don't understand, like, why you can continue to do that when you don't have cards in your hand. And that's probably not... Like, that probably doesn't look good on my end. Because I like the combo. So... It's probably like... Oh my goodness. It's probably just kind of like one of those weird rulings
triggered regardless. I don't know if it's actually on attack, but okay, well. It was just very frustrating. I'm like, why am I losing? Now the thing I'm having trouble with is the Sliver Queen boss that I found. That's actually pretty difficult. Well, I should have mulliganed this. Oh. What did I discard? That's fine. That's fine. There's really no point in, like, playing a certain way. You know what I mean? Like, this has flash. I don't know. It's not very, you don't gain anything from playing, you know, all. Like, just play the game. Like, don't worry about. Wow. Don't worry about playing a specific way. Like, oh, I'm gonna fetch this land. I'm gonna crack this fetch land in response to you, blah blah blah. It's like, no, just play the game. You know? Like, there's no way to even tell if you playing efficiently in this like, is the game going to be easier if you play competitively, I guess. I've never really understood that whole point of playing that way anyways. Like, I'm just not that kind of Magic player. I don't really care. Tim's I don't know what I've never seen that word before. Prestidignation. I've never seen that word before. Exalt? What the hell? Oh, I've never seen that art for that card. It's pretty cool, actually. The hell? There are some card variants in here that I've never seen before. Like, there are like these black fucking cards that you can barely see the text on. And they're real versions. It's not like a glitch or anything of the game. I've seen them before, but it's like, you can't fucking see the card. It's like, what was Wizards thinking? Holy fuck. I want that. I have not seen a lot of... I've not seen a lot of time magic. I played against one guy that had a bunch of mocks and Black Lotus and shit like that, and I have not come across it yet. So I don't know if you can even get that shit. Like, if anyone's played this, have you come across Moxen and the other Power 9? Like, I've seen one NPC use all of the Moxes and Black Lotus. I've not seen Time Warp. Actually, Teferi used Time Warp. I haven't seen Time Twister yet. Just it's pretty cool art. I wish Magic was like this again. Just this artist. There's nothing wrong with some of the art for modern Magic. It's just there's something about old school Magic art that's very alluring. Like the whole dark thing. Like this is so cool. Like, why don't they make art like this? Oh, you can't even fucking see. My camera's in the way. There's that, like, this is really cool art. But there's just something about, like, this art. Art from old school Magic. I think that was like the selling point for when Magic came out. I don't think people gave a fuck about what the cards did. But now that's all it is. That's all of what the game is. What does the card do? Oh, it's bad. Who cares about? Who cares about the rest of the card? Art could be amazing and nobody gives a fuck. Because it's not a good card. Yeah. But yeah, that's the nature of the game, baby. Not really. Just trying to get empty out my collection here, cause after a while you just got a lot of shit. Oh, that's awkward. I need to charge this. The only unfortunate part about not streaming with my headphones is that um I mean I can't really play with the volume. So this is awkward for me because well I don't have the volume on if I don't have headphones because it's gonna have like this fucking feedback and so I'd rather just in the stream and charge my headphones. Oh, the card was a lot for being shitty. But yeah, I was just saying, sometimes it's just good to go through what you got and pitch stuff that you don't need and all that jazz. Look at all these fucking NPCs. They're so bloodthirsty. And you... Oh, shit. But yeah, I wanted to stream this for a little bit. But probably... Fuck, I should have mulliganed. Damn, did it really discarded a land. Yep. Shit, I don't even know. I would have probably won if I had paid attention to my hand. I keep. How do you get through this? Now, losing those matches aren't like the end of the world. Oh, that's a pretty good Soren. Riverside Market. I don't really know what I'm looking for with Yidris because it's been a while since I've played. Oh, just straight up Counterspell. That's great. I haven't seen Counterspell yet. Oh yeah. Speaking of cards, this card is from the new Strixhaven set. And I just think it's really stupid. If they didn't have the reminder text, it'd be like, what? So, 2 mana to draw 1 card. 3 mana, I think. Or 4 mana. 4 mana to draw 2 cards. 6 mana to draw 4. I think I could be doing that completely wrong, but I don't care. Oh fuck. Mana drain. Come on. I gotta blow $5,000 on mana drain. Come on. The fact that mana drain's $5,000, it's like, what the hell? Chain of Vapor, Mind Games, yeah. Gross. Amanatu's Augury is pretty good. Oh shit, another wheel. Yeah, it'd be pretty cool if I made money streaming. Just because it's something that I could just come home and do, and I didn't have to worry about trying to make it to work or something, because I'm having trouble making it to work lately because I don't have a vehicle. I have to rely on this transportation system that I've been using, and they kind of changed. They all of a sudden changed when they could pick, like, as early as they could drop me off or whatever. In my current job, sometimes I need to be there before 6, and these people are like, oh, we can't drop you off before 6. All of a sudden, turns out we've been doing it incorrectly the past 2 months or something. It's like, what? You've been dropping me off before the time you're supposed to for 2 months straight, and who knows how long, actually, because I've only been using them that long. And they're just like, yeah, we just can't anymore, because somehow we just all of a sudden realized We weren't supposed to be doing that. It's like, what the fuck? I don't know. It's just, it really pisses me off. They didn't have an explanation other than, yeah, we just weren't supposed to be doing it, so we're not gonna do it anymore. It's like, I guess I understand if you're not supposed to be doing it, you can't do it anymore. I get that, but there was no warning. There wasn't like, hey, heads up, starting this time that starting this date, we're not going to be doing this anymore. No, it's just fucking, oh, they did that art for Cloud? I didn't know they did that. No, it wasn't, there was no like a heads up, you know, just to let you know, starting this date, we're not going to be able to drop you off before the 6 a.m. Nope, just fucking. I go to call to schedule a ride for the next day, and all of a sudden they're telling me we can't do that anymore. We can't drop you off before 6 anymore. Were you gonna tell me sooner? Like, fuck. That really fucks me over because I have a hard time getting to work as it is. Like, I would take an Uber sometimes, but that gets really expensive. And then, like, half of the times it's not even fucking reliable. Yeah, half the times Uber around where I live is not reliable. And the only reason why, so like, sometimes they will pick people up earlier than they're allowed to because those people have been grandfathered in or whatever. So they've been using the company for a long time. And it's just, it's like, okay. I get that, I guess. It's just,
in the meantime. Oh, another wheel. But I wish I could just work from home and do this or something because, you know, just my whole fucking situation right now with getting around and whatever, it's difficult. And now because of the thing I was relying on made it more difficult for me. It's like, what the hell, guys? Like, my things are not easy for me already, so thanks a lot for that. Jeez. Where are my lands? Guess that works. What? Ah, it crashed on me. Shit, I didn't save for a while. Save. Quick save. $12.39. Okay. Okay, it's not. Mm. I'm not sure why the game crashed. I mean, it had like it had all the crash information, whatever, but I don't know what that shit says. Like I'm not too familiar with that kind of stuff. Oh my god. But yeah, hopefully I can get this other job that I've been trying to get the manager to hire me on for, because if I can get that, then it's a little more consistent, and you know I'm not having to figure out at the moment it seems a little more consistent is all. You know, it's a scheduled job. It's my current job. There is a schedule, but it's very like, you know, that one day you do this at this time and you don't know when you're gonna get home, but then the next day it's a different starting time, don't know when you're gonna get home again. You could have off 2 3 days. You could work the entire week. It could be a night shift. It could be a day shift. It's like like I don't know. It wasn't like this when I started this job, because it was a different. It was before I transferred, and I had, you know, a schedule. It was Monday through Friday. Meet time was, you had to meet at a certain time, and it was about the same every day. And you knew that you were probably gonna be, you know, I wasn't paying attention at all, so whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna try. Hopefully, this other job gives me, like, hires me on. And it's a little more consistent, and it's something I can make it. It's not gonna be like too stressful because I don't have to be there super early. I would imagine. Like, especially if I tell them, oh my god, um, you know, I'm available after this time. You know, stupid bullshit like that. It's just annoying to have to. Like, I hate that I have to keep finding people to fucking work around me. Like, I'm sorry. I wish things were different. I don't really know what to do, so. Yup. Jeez. Never ending supply of creatures. Oh wow, fog. God damn it. I keep clicking out of the game. It's annoying. I'm a devoted druid.
Three, four, okay. Like, that's why I listen to music when I'm at. Well, it's hard to listen to music while I'm working these days. But if I was at a Home Depot or something, um, I would have to listen to music because I would just drive myself insane. Because I just can't fucking. My mind doesn't want to shut up most of the time. Oh my god, this thing is fucking weird. My mind just doesn't want to shut the fuck up half the time. I don't have any fours, so. Good lord. Oh my goodness. There we go. I got a little hairy. You're just gonna give me. Really? What? What is this? I don't know what. I don't know what card that is, but okay. Some Spanish card. I'll be right back.
Alright. Guess I don't really need my headphones on. Let's see. I just need to take a quick break there. Hey, Kenny. Was there any? I got managering and counterspell. Oh yeah, another wheel. Probably do that. Use that. This is a wheel. Wheels are good, Nekizar. Here's a. It's not the most efficient time walk ability, but it's something. Here, get rid of that. Okay, here's my kitty. How's it going? Say hi.
My name's Kitty.
Yeah, I know. That's her name.
Say hi.
She was my mom's cat before my mom passed. I don't know why my mom named her Kitty, but whatever. But yeah. You're gonna get rid of 3 cards. I'm gonna get rid of this. Get rid of. I don't know. No, no. Man, sometimes it's really hard to get rid of cards. Get rid of that. I feel like I'm just getting cards unnecessarily. I don't know. How many lands? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18, 19, 20. Thirty-seven lands. I already have enough time, hard enough time drawing lands, so cutting lands is not a good idea. Oh, and when I got up to go to take a break real quick, I was like, magically, it's super nice all of a sudden because the sun's out and it's not that windy. Maybe I have too many wheels? Is that like a problem for Nekuzara? Too many wheels is bad? I have like 4 counter spells. I have a lot of removal. I mostly have sweepers. I don't. Targeted removal is like whatever. I just would rather reset the board. And big yawns. Cat's yawning. I like Phyrexian Tyranny, but it hurts me too. Here. It's probably not a good idea to get rid of that one, but it's just... I didn't put Grim Monolith in this deck. I gotta put the forest in here. Hey, be careful with your tail. Your tail's creature cards. My cat's tail is like, it will whack you in the face really hard. Like, what the hell is this thing made of? Dude, Sandworm Convergence is not a bad idea. What is this one? Fuck. Damn it, Kitty, now I'm yawning. I guess yawns are really contagious regardless of where they come from. Let me try this Aminatu's Augury. Well, I know what it does, it's just like... Do I want it in this deck? I kind of was structuring my deck around a boss, so I could probably like chill a little do something else, you know? Chill. Chill. I haven't seen this art for braids. It was a nightmare before. I'm familiar with the card. I just that in particular artwork I haven't seen before. Do, 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 do. Yeah. I don't know. No, I do not. I swear people cannot fucking read. Like, I'm in the process of selling some magic cards that my friend wanted me to get rid of for him. And I've been doing it since November. And people ask me questions they could easily find the answer to by just looking at what I have and reading the listings. But it's like nobody wants to do that. It's like, what are you doing? I don't understand. How is it that you're so dumb? Do you know how to read? I feel like you probably shouldn't be buying anything you can't read. But what do I know? I'm just a fucking idiot selling this shit. I'm just the idiot selling the cards. You know? What? Oh, it had reach? I don't like elves. No, no, no. Just for fun. Kill all your creatures. Just because. Sorry about that. What is this? Oh, the shop. I don't know why I'm slaughtering all these elves. I guess because not just the women, but the children too. You could think I could cast something really big right now, but I can't do fuck all. Amazing. What are you doing, game? I thought I had two. Apparent. I guess not. Forget it. I thought I had two blue available. I'm the idiot, not the game. What is this? Play that and GG, because they're gonna cast a spell. Why do I smell chemicals? See? Always works. They always play into force fruition. It's unfortunate because it's like a normal person wouldn't fucking play into force fruition. Familiar ground. Okay, that's not chemicals. Someone's grilling. I was like, why are people... What is... But yeah, that's not... Nope. That guy is all the Voltron equipment. Yeah, what was I doing? I was fucking... This game is just like... You can get lost in the sauce. You get lost in the sauce. What the fuck? Interesting. Rosie's Riveteers. Here's a tutor, but it's like 5 mana. 5 mana, I don't know. Wait, is that? Oh yeah, it's one of the new cards. I don't really know what Paradigm does. Honestly, I wish I could grill something. Burgers and dogs and a steak. I'll be able to grocery shop pretty soon. I just can't at the moment. Okay. What does he do? Oh. This is all gonna be fucking nature-y shit, isn't it? Whatever. It's a fairy. What the fuck is a fairy gonna do? Fucking kick my ass, probably. It's weird that it also played Sunken Hollow. Oh. We're just destroying shit, huh? Oh, you returned it to my hand. You returned it to my hand. Oh, okay. Play Logo God, huh? Gonna need it for all these fucking fairies. Oh, dead. Court of Ire does 7 damage if you're the monarch.
if you're not the monarch, it's only 2. But it's funny. You just fucking zoop, zap. Too much elf support. I don't care about your elves, bro. God, that's a fucking walk. Need to go diagonal. Oh wow, I passed it. Oh, whatever. About to combo off, weren't they? I'm familiar with Viridian Longbow. It's a popular infinite combo in Popper. Popper.
Popper. What is this? History of coming up. Whoa. Never seen that card. 16-9? Really? What about a 16-7? Huh? Huh? What do you have to say? Huh? What the fuck does this have to do with Kamikawa? Sure. Straight up green cards. This is a pretty good card. Ooh, hippie. Cards like hippie are like way better than most of the shit. Oh damn, this goes infinite with Locust Con. Unfortunately, I don't. Whoa, what is. This is really bright. I bet that card is obnoxiously bright in foil. I assume it's giving off the appearance of foil, even though it's not actually foil. Sure. I'll do a quest. I haven't really done anything over here. I've been trying to see if you can clear out the central area. I'm kind of confused as to what I'm supposed to be doing in this game other than play a card game with. Like, there doesn't seem to be a direction like there is in Shandalar. And maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm ignorant. It could just very well be that I'm not paying attention, or see, this would be really good if I had Perforos. Because you say, yes, I'll draw a card and discard a card. And because it's a May ability, you don't deck yourself. Okay, I'll draw another card. Okay, I'll draw another card. And then you keep making Locust tokens. And I really don't know what Paradigm does yet, because I haven't really explored too much of the new set. I'll have to look up. I feel like I need to shave. But kind of like whatever at the same time. I think Temporal Cascade is just too much. What is this? Are these forest spirits that I'm slaughtering. I'm just beating them in a children's card game. I'm not even. The fuck? I'm not even like killing anyone. Turn your back on a baby. You dug your own grave. Does anyone know the band Veiled Maya? If you do, I have double speak in my head. It's just one of the songs from Veiled Maya. God damn it. The planet Viltrum. Yeah, I lose. Fuck. My name is Optimus Prime, and I am a Viltrumite. Yeah, it turns out these guys are a little. You know what I mean? What is this? Okay. It's like a lot of shit going on right there. Anyone watching Invincible? Man, the last episode of this season was very stressful. I don't even know. I was just like, Been winning. Been winning without the way I want to win. Oh my goodness. My name is Optimus Prime, and I am a Viltrumite. No, your name's Stadius. What are you talking about? My apologies, Alan. I am not of this world. We know that. Wish I could play music. I see people playing music all the time on Twitch. And I'm just like, you know, when I streamed around COVID, that's when music got like canned. You weren't allowed to have music, otherwise they would fucking nuke your stream. And every time I watch a streamer these days, are always playing some fucking music. It's like, hello? What happened? What happened? I don't even know what I'm doing. What the fuck is going on? That's crazy. Surprised those tree folk don't have reach. Oh, I was trying to do this. I'm not gonna worry about that. So what is the thing? What is the deal with the
music for Twitch these days? Is it still like you play Man, these guys are tough. Maybe I need to use my other deck? I don't know. Okay, why can't I? It's really annoying. Do 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 do. What are you doing? You're just pinging Liliana? Choose a card. Wow. Absolutely amazing. You know, it's really amazing, Gem. It's just incredible. Incredible. Here. They don't have a planeswalker, so. Oh no. Get the fuck away from me. Oh my god, I can't even go back in. People won't leave me alone. Really? That was unnecessary. Jump. That
was unnecessary. That was a necessary sacrifice. Dragon. My commander, that's why. Here we go. Here we go with the fucking sports cars. This is what this deck does. I haven't played this yet on stream. You're fucking kidding me, right? Yep, this is just what this deck does. Art of... Huh? Destroyed. Oh, this only blows up one thing? Wow. I was thinking it blew up more. What it does is it's a commander card and you get to blow up like up to 3 things. Because you're usually playing... What the fuck? Really? 5 of the same card? What you're doing is you're usually playing a 4-player game. And so that card is like a decent, you know, multi-tool removal. Where it's like, okay, for each opponent, I can blow up 1 non-land permanent. You know, I'm gonna blow up your 3.
Do I have enough? No, I don't. 2, 4. It's gonna. That's why, because it's. Oh, shit. 9. Oh, what the hell, bro? Oh, what? Well, gonna need to think about things, because this is they're just gonna take the damage. I mean, they fucking win. Doesn't matter. I have trample. Oh my goodness. Yep. Well, that's difficult. I hate that I have to edit my deck for every situation. Just like, I don't really care. I don't care in the way that, you know, these, like, all these different NPCs have so many different types of decks, and it's like, so I have to edit my deck every time I have a problem with, like, it's just so much. It's just a lot to have to keep up with. Like, I don't really care. I just want my deck to be able to do the things without having to edit it constantly. Oh. You know what I mean? Like, the game wants me to constantly edit my deck every time there's like a hard enemy. I can't just like sit here and win. That's why I want all the good cards. So I can just sit here, play my deck. Like, I have 2 infinite combos in this deck, and I can't seem to get them to show up. So that's why I'm like, I need tutors. I need tutors. Okay.
need the tutors. What is this? Oh, yeah, I think, yeah, those are the castles I think you eventually do have to beat. I tried the green castle just to see, and I only managed to beat one enemy. Like, okay. That's fucking fantastic. I guess it is windy. I didn't notice it was windy until just a little bit ago. So I was like, oh man, it's super nice out all of a sudden. Even though I woke up and it was cold as fuck. It wasn't cold as fuck. It was just like it's colder than it has been, and sucks. Wow, Badger Mole Cub. Hell yeah. I'm surprised that was only 500. Like, you would think Badger Mole Cub would be way more than that. Okay, well, I don't understand the prices. I'm guessing however they program this game is, it's just random. The prices are random. Well, I want you to show me. What was that? I want a damnation. I want a tutors. I want mocks. I want all the cards that make the game easy, because I'm a baby. What the fuck is this? I don't think I've used that Oko before. I am a baby gamer. I need good cards. And all that means is I don't have the patience to fucking sit here and grind for the best shit. Oh wow, I didn't realize. I mean, I guess I do because I've been playing this game like all day, every day after work. I haven't really been playing anything else. So I guess I do have the patience to grind for the good shit. But this game just seems to be like never ending.
What was that? I don't know, but here's a fucking giant bonkers. Just a stupid big enchantment that's very unnecessary. Please get away from me. We're supposed to have like another tornado outbreak or something tomorrow, but everyone's... Oh shit. I like it. Emoji. Especially if I'm gonna do Yidris. Probably go Cascade. What is this? Check this out real quick. Fantastic. Six. Fuck it. What are you doing? Oh, I don't have. I have two black. Whatever. Alright. They're really scared of my. Wow. I got another land. Well,
Hopefully that's not too late. Damn. Oh, that was an easy solution. Just don't exist anymore. How does this work here? Whatever. That guy had haste. I'm gonna say that I just didn't. I wasn't paying attention, so I don't know. Shit. Wow. Nice.
This is the plains. This is the plains area. The whatever. What? Oh, and the ferry. I not fucking with the ferry right now. It's not really. Let's see. Okay. Just kind of walk through it. That's fine. Just walk through. Oh. What? Oh. Like, how do you keep tapping me down? Oh my gosh, I don't like these flying ducks. Just...
Yeah, this works. First time this is coming untapped. Oh my gosh, that took forever. Oh my gosh, they want me to do this? Dude, I just checked this out and they were like fucking bullies in there. This area is fucking bogus. Okay, well, I'm gonna call it there for now. Jeez. It's just like. Um. Yeah. I'm just getting a bit hungry, and I'm just gonna take a break. Probably be back later. I still need to get through Mass Effect. I still haven't finished Far Cry. My Dark Souls 3 randomizer playthrough and Elden Ring. But those games I was just kind of getting burnt out on. So, but yeah, thanks for watching. If you're watching on YouTube, like, subscribe, and all that shit. If you like this game, it's on GitHub, CardForge. Free to download. Yeah, I don't think you need anything crazy. It runs pretty smoothly. Yeah, check it out. See you guys later.